my father. Walk alone from the valley, getting longer. Every goddamn minute, man, I'm on my own. In the arms of the angels, one eye open. Do it all, pilot 01, man, I gotta go. Cause when it's for you, then we do the most. But when I got needs, then you're Holy Ghost. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Hum hallelujah. Hoping no one's never found me. I've been swimming up higher, but I'm too deep. We're driven by the fire, but soon you'll see that the ladder is breaking down. But I'll take another step, and I'll keep on walking. I don't need you, so just keep on talking. I got needs too, but your love is falling through. Like what the hell was I supposed to do? Cause we're all going there anyway. We're not meant to live on, we're not meant to be saved. Left with our vices, guess I'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah.
Good afternoon. How are we, gentlemen? Morning, Rory. Evening, Rory. David Enke, Daniel, Tawonga, Jade, Ryan, Ben, Ron, Luke. David Enke with a 55 stream streak as well, my guy. Thank you, mate. Muchas gracias, amigo mío. I don't know what I can't remember what thank you is in Romanian, sorry. Mulțumesc. Mulțumesc. David Enke. I remembered. Mulțumesc. How are we all? 10 out of 10. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, good. Yeah, I forgot you had a presentation this morning, Roy. Glad it went well, mate. I am better than I was last night. Calm before the inevitable shitstorm that is a 4 to 8 working day. Yes. I can well imagine, Ben. Yeah, I think it's best I step back from iRacing Creator Series for a little while. To be fair, I'm not part of the next season, so that'll be fine. Like the LMU one was so well done. Everybody paid attention. Everybody knew what the deal was. Yeah, good. Thank you, Chris. How are you, mate? Good to see you, pal. Thanks for dropping in live. Plan for the day is this. Released. Whoa. No, Daniel, I recorded an episode this morning. Wait a minute! Hang on, what? I recorded today's episode this morning, so this afternoon's video at 3 p.m. Is literally just ticking off its final ads now. And then it's set to go live at 3. Kept mispronouncing the specific chemical name, but other than that, the group spoke well. I think you said it 6 incorrect ways. What's the chemical? Yeah, not long till you're able to catch up. It's only the one episode that I recorded this morning. Just today's transfer window ending. It didn't really, Curtis. Temazepam. Is that how you pronounce it? Temazepam? Yeah, less said about it, probably. It is what it is. I'm not sure there is another special event for a while. iRacing wise. They might try and put on something for Le Mans on LMU in June, but we'll have to wait and see if that happens. Yeah, it's so easy to pronounce. Said it right every time except when you went up to present. And the Temazepam and the Temazepam. Seamus Coleman's leaving, is he? Babsy, thank you very much for the 3rd month in a row, mate. Appreciate it, pal. I wouldn't say Aston Martin vibes, Curtis. It was more... remember when Lance Stroll in China a couple of years ago just didn't pay attention and went straight into the back of someone under a safety car? That's what it was. Plus more. But we are on February the 1st. We have just finished January, so we... Spoilers, obviously, for today's episode on the YouTube channel. But we're through in the Carabao Cup to the final. We got 1-0 win over Chelsea and West Ham. And now we're about to move into February. We've got Tottenham at home in the FA Cup. Carabao Cup final is against Manchester United here in March. Still quite a busy end to season, with games being moved throughout the year for cup football. But Leicester, Newcastle, Spurs, Arsenal, Leeds, Wolves. I'm not sure which 3 to sim there. Probably Leicester, Leeds, Wolves, right? Leicester, Leeds, Wolves makes sense. Leeds 11th. Leicester 19th. Wolves 16th. Annoyingly, Man City pull themselves a bit clear of the relegation zone now, frustratingly. Temazepam. My brain tells me that Temazepam is an antidepressant of some description, but I might be wrong. Temazepam. Prescription, it's a benzo, primarily used for short-term treatment of severe, debilitating insomnia. It's like the step up from just more melatonin, basically. It's a benzodiazepine. It certainly does at the moment, Ben, yeah. Sunderland, with 10 points from 24 games, are not having a very good season. Alright. Just get as far as that Leicester game, and then we can start going, can't we? Alexander Tot. Alexander Tot. I need to check, actually. That's one thing I needed to check very quickly. Is Louis Ford able to grow by 3 or 4 this year? I can't recall off the top of my head who was our best performing striker from or best performing forward from last season. See, for each part of the team, the highest performing player is able to grow by 1 more. Ford, only a man got 14 goals and 11 assists and got a 6.8 average rating. It's Medeiros, isn't it? Medeiros is allowed to grow by 4. But Ford is not. Well remembered, Rory. Brian. Top marks for not trying. What song, by the way? Thank you for the 22nd month, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Right, let's gonna have to knock Louis Ford down one. Sorry, Louis. Brian, top marks for not trying. Decent tie combination. I'll see you later, innovator. There is no Kyle Diamond. I'm sorry, no. We had changed Ford's playstyle. Ford's I think he's changed into balanced to stop him from levelling up, and he still levelled up early. Yeah, only able to see 1/2 of the pitch from that camera angle was, or even 1/3 of the pitch. Probably not a great idea, was it? I'll see you later, innovator. Right, recording. Shooting in a minute. Hired a landscape gardener, but he said he couldn't help because my garden was portrait. Way. Kev really has picked up the Danny mantle, hasn't he? Better than Danny, and he knows it. Yes, Daniel, I did sign someone. Plus, you're not banned from local pubs being a degenerate. There's definitely a rivalry on there, isn't there? Up there for you two. Sanchez is going to play everywhere. Alvin could play at Cam, he could play at centre mid, he could play at striker. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Bow, bow, bow. He's a bit good, him. It's probably not going to go down well because he's 31 years old, and live chat are going to be like, meh. Not live chat, YouTube comment section are going to be like, meh, here's Grandad FC again. Zoot. No. Nice, eh? Fuck 'em. The squeakle. Right, let's actually... Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. Time to crack on with the most important second half of any season we've had. We are top of the Premier League table We have a big, important FA Cup game against Tottenham today, who are third in the Premier League, just to make things even more difficult. We've also got Newcastle, who are fourth in the Premier League, and Arsenal as well. We'll be simming Leicester, Leeds, and Wolves, as they are not really that competitive in the division, to help us progress through the season slightly quicker. We have had to drop Louis Ford from 89 to 88 again, as per the rules of the save. He's only allowed to grow by 3 this year. Medeiros was our highest performing forward player last year, so he's allowed to grow by 1 extra this season. Ford is not. But side looks pretty bloody good at the minute, doesn't it? So we should be able to get a decent result in most of these sims. Maybe not all of them, but certainly most. And we get a really positive start with a 3-1 win over Leicester City at the King Power Stadium. Brighton do get victory in their game as well, so there is the opportunity to close the gap yet further still for them if we drop points against Newcastle. But for now, the lead sits at 4 points at the top of the Premier League table. Newcastle have dropped to 5th, but they haven't played their game in hand yet. Liverpool have, and as such have gone above them. Newcastle face Wolves, who are 16th and not having a great year. Frustratingly, Manchester City are pulling themselves away from the relegation zone, so it kind of ruins that at the minute, but you never know. They might still bottle it. We hope that they do. I'm going to head to St James's Park, where hopefully we don't lose 1-0 like we did in yesterday's Carabao Cup semi-final second leg, and hopefully this time we can come away with a dub. Oh yeah, I forgot to give myself prize money for Carabao Cup. What do I get for the semi-final in Carabao Cup? 25 grand. Actually, no. We got that just for getting there, didn't we? I need to not give myself that. Pretty sure. Oh, hello. Pretty sure. Quarter-final winner. I gave myself the 25 grand there, so actually, I don't get that. What I do need is that. And then a travel costs in there for Newcastle as well. So that's 6,880. Shirt sales was 2.71, which is 3.3, 1.355, 500. Yeah, done. Your next neighbour has recently made a sex tape. Well, they don't know that yet. Lol. That's a bit fucking creepy, that, Kev. That's weird. Why have I not got my third kit? I could play in that, can't I? That'd be alright, wouldn't it? I'll play that one, just in case. Let's not run risk. Fucking 3-backs. Full 3-3 Gegenpress. Who are they managed by? Jurgen Klopp, Schneider, Mike Ekatike, Drew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble, Grubb. Tort wanted to play, so I'll give Tort a game. play Diao as well, why not? In your third season of an RTG with Harrogate, signed Louis Appere based on this save. Good lord, he's something else in League One at the minute. 36 goals in 26 games. Wow. Good lord indeed. Lord Beans. Good lord. Thomas Frank in charge at Newcastle. Exclamation mark sliders, Theo, and that will show you the sliders that we use. Why are we booing, Jack? Oh, Thomas Frank. Yeah, I just put 2 and 2 together. Wee, 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 wee. So sometimes when I talk over this, it still gets copyright struck, so I'm still going to talk over it and I hope that maybe this time it won't get copyright struck. But the music kind of gets picked up in the background and then it initially gets shared between you and the person who created that music, even though it's obviously licensed in the game and really should be allowed to be used in content. It's just not worth the hassle of actually going to the effort of claiming or disputing the claim on YouTube. So the way I go around it is just simply editing it so that it mutes it. Talk louder then! Oh, is the bot not there in... Botrix, what you doing? It should be there. Wee 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 wee. We log out and log in again. Boom, 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 boom. See if that helps. What drinks do you want to join us? Apparently not. Yeah, link to the sliders is in the chat regardless. Thank you, Ads. Copy pasta. Oh, I need to turn off the controls. Did I do that? Can't remember if I did it or not. I did it, hold on, Jess. Oh, you moron. Oh my god, I've done it again. I've heard good things about Forza Horizon 6, yeah. Newcastle in a 4-3-3. Zapata in goal. Collins, Hirsch, Scalvini, Kamara, Keanu Dyer, Sandro Tonali and Enzo Fernandez. Wisdom Mike, Jan Schneider and Hugo Ekitike. They are pretty bloody good. Fourth in the table after winning their game in hand and moving themselves back up above Liverpool again. Chasing a Champions League spot, as are we as a minimum now. And with the gap we have, you'd like to think that minimum is borderline already achieved. We're very confident in finishing inside the top 4. Just hoping that maybe, just maybe, we can get it over the line to win the title this year. Enzo Fernandez ducking this way then that, then finding Jan Schneider. Newcastle actually offered me Schneider plus some money. Finish Keanu Dyer. They offered me Jan Schneider plus some money for Medeiros, which I obviously said no to. What we didn't say no to at the time was Keanu Dyer moving to Newcastle. And if we didn't regret it then, we certainly do now. Haven't seen it, Ben. Ay. Kusanov through the gap to Galloway. Found it very difficult in the last episode on Monday to break teams down. In the end, we were able to get the results we wanted, but it wasn't that creative. It's the same play session. So I'm hoping I'm better now. Koizumi. Nice ball forward to Ford. He will look for Medeiros again. He's got Kurt Galloway with him. He's backed off nicely. But, oh, it was Asane Diao that the ball was headed towards. On that header against Ekatike there. Anderson quickly to Galloway. Spins one within the other. And Sandro Tonali says, no, you don't. I've read that. I know exactly what you're doing. You're not getting the ball. Well, tough Tartars. I got it back again. And the exact same thing happened again. Alright, screw you, Sandro Tonali. I missed. Oh, nice ball. Is he onside? Ekatike? He is. And he absolutely should have squared it about 4 hours ago, because there was a man entirely free at the back post on his own in about 5 yards worth of space. Newcastle should be 2-0 up. There's just no qualms about it. They should be 2-0 up. They are not. It's not quite good enough. Ekatike Talk getting stuck in. Call from me. Not great. Pass choice. Schneider. And Ekatike still. Koizumi's in. Medeiros. With the 1-2. Might have to be the 1-2-3. I maybe should have gone to a Diao there. Medeiros won't even be able to keep that in. I'll have a look then. There's Dyer. Swept to Mike. Can we get to that? No. Aiden Heaven back from his virus, but not keeping a clean sheet. Thankfully for me, Sandro Tonali fluffs his efforts. Newcastle, effectively, so far, the only side to look like scoring, quite frankly. Why? Why is that? I absolutely did not try and play that across the pitch on the floor to the right back. Deary me, some of the passing sometimes really does boggle the mind. Tonali with the delivery. Kusanov heads away. Medeiros is going to get to that first. I think actually he got to it second, but he's got the ball regardless. Little turn. Here comes Diao. At pace, through the gap. Kurt Galloway hasn't been scoring many. And hasn't added to that tally. Well, as much as Newcastle should have scored a second, what is that header? It's not hard to head that to your teammate. As much as Newcastle should have had a second, I absolutely should have had a first there. And we don't. Taught Galloway looking for Ford. Now we do. 1-1 in the last second of the first half. Level! Thank you. Oh, Linkin Park are on Forza Horizon another. It's a shame that I can't play games like that on stream with the music on. It's copyright fucking murder, isn't it? Nice to see rock music involved in racing games again. Or car-related games rather than just the constant stream of R&B. That's been the case in the past few years. One out-and-out striker, Daniel, yes, but a number of players that can play that. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a code for Forza Horizon. Medeiros. Back to Tort. Nicely done. Off fecking side. Metal-based radio station, nice. Has he got any sleep token on there? Dyer. Taking a while to make up his mind, but eventually doing so. Ping. Enzo Fernandez drifting out wide as a half winger and having an impact on the build-up. That was rather looped there when it didn't need to be, but we've somehow managed to win it back. Forwards to Medeiros. And Louis is going to go again for me. He's not going to be found yet. Galloway is. Right, can you finish this one, Kurt? Yes. Thank you. Cambridge 2, Newcastle 1. We've turned it around. Now the scoreline is exactly what it was over the course of 2 legs in the Carabao Cup. 2-1 Yellers. Back at Diao. Switch. Oof, tasty ball. Goal kick. Davidenki's unhappy. Okay, I'll take it. There are something against Namdi Collins. Not going to do him for strength, but we can do him for agility. Taught. Elliot Anderson's not going to do anyone for agility, that's for sure. Mike. I've missed that. I've missed that too. Oh, what a ball. Right into the path of wisdom, Mike. Oh, and both former Cambridge players score against me here at St James's Park. Wisdom Mike is not hanging around waiting for anyone to celebrate. He wants to get right back to the halfway line and go again. They want to win it here, Newcastle. It's a brilliant goal. The ball out wide to take it in his stride at pace, and then the composure to finish from a tight angle. It's impressive from Newcastle. That's why they are where they are in the league. Challenging for Champions League. We now need to show them exactly why we are where we are. Challenging for a better prize than that. Taught. Medeiros. It's around Schneider here and delivers the ball. And at the back post, Diao might be up, but Scalvini's done very well. Still don't know why Davidenki booed. Nicely around the corner. Ezekatike. Enzo Fernandez. Mike. Well in back. Really pressing Newcastle. They want this winner. Determined to not let them have it. Looking for forward, finding forward. Stay on side, Joao Carlos. Taught into the space. He's about to come off here, Taught. Might be able to have a really big impact on the game before he does come off. Diao. Oh, just gets it under control. Little 1-2. Oh, Diao's about to come off as well for Nebel. Just not finding that half inch in their box that I need to grab that third goal now to get the winner. We thought 2 was going to be enough. We were mistaken. Wisdom might put pay to that. 2 might not be enough for anything if Newcastle have their way with counter-attacks like this. Looking dangerous. Here's Hugo Ekitike. Well in Kusanov. It's going to rebound back to him. Off taught, but he was offside, thankfully. Oh, you're upset. Bottleanoid is more entertaining. Fair enough. Froholt. Sanchez. Good footwork. And Estevao. Turns. Forward. This way. That way. Goodbye. Louis. Ow! Hup. It's going to be 2-2 draw between Newcastle and Cambridge United here at St James's Park. We are not going to get anything from this game other than a single point for our Premier League title campaign. We will keep a keen eye on what Brighton have done on that particular match day, which is lose to Manchester City. So our gap actually grows at the top of the table as a result of that, unless someone else has closed and overtaken Brighton. Backers up another one to 86. Fantastic. And Asane, not Alassane, Asane Diao is happy for getting some first team football once more. Everybody will have so much more when we have European football next year, lads. Don't you worry about that. 4th round only of the FA Cup after knocking QPR out in the previous round. Still a long way to go there. 12 games to go in the Premier League. It is still Brighton that sits second and by 5 points now. And seconds play third next after firsts just played 4th. It's tight here though in the fight for Champions League football. Got some more straightforward, I think, games on the horizon with regards to the Premier League. But right now it's the FA Cup that holds our attention. Hello, Perfect Paddock. How are you, mate? You go to the final with Villa. Enjoy it, mate. These days don't come around very often. Just travel costs for Newcastle. Finishes Desmond. Desmond indeed. Let's have a look at that Celtic handball then. I'm not going to read that first. I'm going to make my own mind up after looking at it. Let's have a look.
So Trusty, is it a hand? I wonder whether it's a hand. That raised hand, the arm.
It's handball.
I wonder whether it's a hand. That raised hand.
It's handball.
The arm up, the left arm. Well, that is what they're looking.
I think that's handball. Oh, really, Mike? That sucks. There's another angle that makes it look like he missed his hand, but it wasn't shown. Okay. It would have hit his head anyway. But that hand is in an unnatural position. I'd probably give that if I was ref. I think I might just make a quick cup of coffee. I can feel myself getting to that point where I know I'm going to start going soon. So I'm going to go and quickly make a cup of coffee, if you don't mind. We can always do Football 5.0 or Generation 501 when I get back as well. I'll be there. I'll be back in 2 secs. It's in today's episode, Daniel. final to come in the next episode after this, I think. Right, come on. La Liga appearances for European defenders. Well, there's quite a few of those. La Liga appearances for European defenders. We have Ferland Mendy's probably had quite a few. Trying to think of someone that has had a handful of seasons in La Liga, but not too many. Ches, to get under 15 darts, you're giving it 10 to 1 odds. Yeah, 10 to 1 is brave. European defenders that would have like 4 or 5 seasons experience. 4 or 5 seasons experience. Remember, chat, no names. That goes for you two on YouTube. It's a good start with Ferland Mendy. Oh, I bet Pau Capacci's got a decent whack. 84. Normally, I just whack names in just to get to 501. However, I end up getting there. But now I'm actually trying to think and actually try and do the Jack route. 45 months from Josh. Thank you, mate. That's really very, very good of you. Cheers, pal. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. La Liga European defenders. Yeah, no hints yet. If I want hints or names, I'll ask for hints or names. Oh, Argentinian right back for Atletico Madrid that scored the winning penalty in the World Cup. What's his name? I can see his face. I just can't think of the name off the top of my head. Molina. That's it. Nahuel Molina? Is it Nahuel Molina? Oh, it's fucking European defenders, isn't it? Well, don't count that one. Don't count that one. I'm still on 6 darts. I'm still on 6 darts. That doesn't count. Don't know that many bloody defenders. Like someone like Rafael Varane would have. I'm trying to think slightly older players now from the big sides. People like Godin and Varane would have too many appearances. Like the big sides have had such consistency in their defenders that it makes it difficult to try and figure out. Like, what's... No. That'd be too many. Would Thomas Meunier... He played for Atleti, didn't he, Meunier, right back? Did Meunier play for Atleti? Meunier played for Atleti, didn't he? How is Thomas... Why is it not recognising his name? Well, he didn't play for Atleti. I thought he played for Atleti. I sworn he played for Atleti. Alright. Never mind. Someone who's been in La Liga for like 4 seasons. No, Mike. Even if that were a hint to a fullback, I don't think I could get it. Dario Serna's the only Croatian fullback I could think of. The only names that spring to mind are those that would have far too many appearances. Like... Robin Lenormand's going to have way too many appearances, isn't he? 167 for Sociedad and 54 for Atleti. Actually, he's not that far off. In the end. Always a bit part player, wasn't he, Sergio Roberto? Okay, let's give me some names, Chuck, because everyone I think of has either got too many appearances or isn't fucking European. Eric Garcia, 143. Wow, that's a great shout. Ah, Vasalico, was that the right back? Simo Vasalico, 70. Koundé's a great shout. He's probably got he's gonna have more. If I'd have done Koundé before Vasalico, maybe. Koundé would actually have been too many, I think. Koundé would have been too many. Trips with 68. Oh, so close. I've already used Pau Kabasi, Ben. He had 84. We'll get with 9. Here we go. That was a real struggle for me for some reason. Rudiger would have been a good shout actually as well, yeah. 15-16 season. Norwich, Villa. Wow. Aston Villa attacker from 15-16. Played 4 times. Check. Opava, Lazio. Brescia on loan. Shout out Brescia. Aston Villa. But only played 20 times. Bari, Livorno, Slovan Liberec, Sparta Prague, Pushkas Academia, Slovatsko, Trinity Zwin, Arezzo and Opava. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, I'm never gonna get that without help. One day, chat will understand the no names rule. One day. Inter to Chelsea 0304. No, Vialli was 90s. 96, 99. Inter to Chelsea 0304. This is pre-Mourinho, just. Trying to think of that Chelsea squad. Hint. Gives a hint. If Rebecca Vardy's account is a hint, it's gone over my head. True, I can guess wrong, can't I? Ah. Yeah, Mutu was Palmer. To be fair, so was Crespo. Just pre Inter. Not sure what's the play for Forest at all. No. Where to start with this? There are certain pockets that are going to be difficult to deal with here. No, just left, right, up and down. It says Wimbledon. Old school Wimbledon. Right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Who's at Stoke, right? Oh, I thought he might have played for Burnley. Turkish and West Brom or Turkish and Wimbledon's going to be an issue. You either go Schwarzer or you go Cahill there, really, don't you? But then Napoli might be a bit of an issue. So no one's going to have played for Napoli and Swindon. Napoli and Leeds. But then I don't know whether I want to use Leeds and Wimbledon. Rex played for AC Milan, didn't he? Sure he played in the Bundesliga. Oh, Wolfsburg. Schalke. He's still playing. He's only 32. Julian Draxler's only 32. Yeah, it's not necessarily quiz chess, that's just my brain. That's my ME-ridden brain, just not doing anything. I meant Serie A, I'm sure he played in Serie A. It's in Bundesliga because I was thinking German. Boobity-bee. Let's just start filling stuff in. Just for you, Jack. Was Nyonto at Napoli? No. Saw someone say current Leeds player at Napoli. Current Leeds player was at Napoli. Therese Francois, that is a shout and a half, Luke. Yeah, what's the West Brom Turkey one? What's West Brom Turkey? I'll take that as a name. Played under Big Sam. Yakuslu. I wouldn't have gotten that. Don't think Cahill played for Fulham, no. No. I didn't realise he was at Millwall for quite as long as he was. I also didn't realise he went back to Millwall in 2018 at 39. That's a great shout, Maguire in there. Leeds Napoli. Oh, I did also play for Leicester, you're right. Swiss. Oh. No Rockefeller then. An Irishman to play for... Oh, it's not an Irishman, it's Cote d'Ivoire. Ivory Coast at Leicester. Have Leicester had any Ivorians? I thought it was Ireland. Leicester and Ivorians. Let's try Ore. Is he Ivorian? Benny Traore. Oh no, Benny Traore was at Stoke, wasn't he? Benny Traore? Am I thinking of the right Benny Traore? Oh, Sheffield United, not Stoke. My brain saw red and white stripes. The one you're thinking of was Nigerian. Tables are flipping again, ads. Nope. So I clicked on the wrong Sangare. Our cache is on a satellite delay. Was a shout. He was Leeds as well, wasn't he? Wimbledon and Brazil, I'm gonna no Brazilians. Well, we fucked it already. No Brazilians ever played for Wimbledon.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm just gonna not bother. It's causing too much chaos in chat. Let's just not. It's just causing too much frustration. You've got an Everton Swindon. Everton Swindon. Oh, Google helps. He didn't get the Everton Swindon. You thought of a Swindon, Sheffield United, and Leeds without Google? Yeah. Hit me with any names now. Akash, thank you very much for the brand new Prime Gaming sub, mate. Billy Painter, wow. Jake O'Brien's a good shout. Burnley, Chelsea, Cardiff had Danny Drinkwater. Damn. Yeah, it was manager at Swindon, wasn't he, DeCanio? I didn't know. Actually, no. I would have associated DeCanio with Lazio in Italy. Because he had his whole certain arm movement moments, didn't he? At Lazio. Let's go play Spuds. Yeah, Malik Tior. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Is it Tialv? Tiorv? Tior? Do you pronounce the W as a V or anything? No, Saints. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll find my way. Tiao. Malik Tiao. Ka-chow. Yeah, tomorrow we'll just go into emote only mode. Reese, thank you for the follow, mate. And Proger. Doesn't stop me! It won't stop VIPs. You can't stop me, honey. But people to emote footballers' names. Tottenham in the cup. Trubin, Egbring, Dragusin, Silva and Frimpong, Sarr and Cisse, Simmons sat at Cam, and new signing Adam Armstrong picked up from Leicester through the middle up top. Savino on the right and Gnonto on the left. It's only the 4th round of the FA Cup. So we haven't gotten that far in the competition yet. But I'm fielding a strong side here. Basically my first team 11. Because after reaching the Carabao Cup final, I very much like to try and do 2. Says having not actually won the Carabao Cup final yet. You know what I mean? If we stand a good chance of doing a domestic treble this year, then we can concentrate quite strongly on the Champions League next season, can't we? Try and get ourselves some European glory in our first attempt. It's a lovely sweat ball looking for Medeiros, but it's not going to happen. Lovely ball to Javi. Simmons is away here, and Armstrong could use Simmons again, hasn't. Tried to use nobody again and go so low, but it did not work. Galloway, keep going please, Medeiros. Dink, make sure he's onside. Great first touch, great second touch, great third touch, turn. Louis Ford was right there. Cisse. I got a toe to that. Still couldn't stop it from reaching its target. Decent ping, but Kai Backer's up. Try and flick this on. We get advantage for something. Must have been a hand in there. Advantage gone. Possession gone. Here come Tottenham again. Egbring was a really solid player for us when he played. He was on the shortlist for like 3 years. Then when we signed him, he just nailed himself in the starting lineup. It was really impressive for us, and I was hoping he'd be a squad player for quite a while, considering we basically flirted with him for half the save. There's just extra bodies in there, but we can get back to Kirk, and Kirk can turn straight into Antonio Silva apparently. There has not really been a shot on goal yet. It's been continuous. We're in a really tough phase of form. We're not losing games, We're just not being very creative in the games we are playing. And even though we are picking up victories, they're slim, like 1-0ers. Yes, we just scored 2 against Newcastle, but I didn't feel great in that game. And we're certainly not great in this one so far either. Sykes was going there, but just wasn't sure I could get it to him and keep him either onside or maintaining possession. Tried to play that to Froholt. He just dallied on it a little bit too long. Aidan Heaven's done well there, but then I'm trying to rush it through gaps and it's just not working. 10 minutes to go till half time, and still, I won't be surprised if it's continually been literally 0 efforts on goal in this first half. So look, yep, it's been 38 minutes of back and forth, but not enough. Froholt, Medeiros, get away from your man. No, it's bloody Frimpong, of course it is. One time I try and rely on just his outright pace rather than a bit of trickery, and it doesn't work. Nyonto's going on a bit of a run here, isn't he? Elliot Anderson will try and put a stop to that. Froholt, outmuscled by Savinho. Kozumi too, through the legs of Heaven. Dearie me. What an absolutely devastatingly frustrating first half. It's going to end with, if I can get a tackle in here, not a single shot on goal from either side. Oh my God. We might play some Forza, Danny, yeah. I did do a bit of commentating through that first half, but I don't think there was any point showing you any of it. That's the stats at half-time. 50-50 possession, 0 shots each. It's a game of few moments so far. Few meaning 0 at this stage. Yeah. It was certainly a first half that nobody will remember anytime soon or ever, other than remembering it for the fact that it was immemorable. Might have even made a word up there as well. If only someone could make up a chance on goal. If only that someone was actually a Cambridge player, not a Tottenham one. Nyonto looking to get in behind here. Elliot Anderson trying to match him stride for stride. He's picked out Savinho at the back post, who's not got much room. Lovely footwork by Xavi Simons. Even better footwork to finish the ball off. We've had a shot. It's a goal. It's not for me. Dooby dooby doo. Oh, when the Spurs go marching in. No, I didn't take it that way, Az. I was the one getting annoyed at people. It's like, it's fucking pointless. It was like you say, it was like last night all over again. Sykes. Galloway. Ambitious, I think, is the word for that pass, Ches. I think, at the minute, we are going out of the FA Cup. This has literally been a single chance on goal game in the opening hour. This is what... Oh, I hit a hand there as well. This is what interactive sims are normally like. Oi, oi, oi. Egbring, not you, please. Savinho. Well, not anybody, please, actually. Judy, pick the ball up. Thank you. Holy moly. Right, we've got half an hour to pull our fingers out. Might swap Medeiros onto the other wing, you know, because I'm getting nothing against Frimpong. But, I mean, Sykes is over there. on the other side. It's not like he's slow and hasn't got the opportunity to try and... Oh, Antonio, what an interception. To try and run rings around Egbrink on this left-hand side. I really need to just focus play on our right flank. And then maybe we can force something in this second half. Oh, Jesus, there's just always someone extra, isn't there? Sa, Nyonto. He was going to go back inside and he didn't. Around the outside, great footwork. Xavi Simons, goal scorer in the box again, turning once, turning twice, and picking out Kusanov. And then handling it in there, but we get away with it, or at least the advantage continues. Froholt. Come on then, Matty, please. Let's just see Egg off, shall we? Oh, where's that going? We've had a shot. It's not gone in. Medeiros. Elliot Anderson's over here. Sykes. Oh, he's just no movement. None whatsoever. Ugh. I'm going out the FA Cup, boys. I can't create anything other than that half chance here against Spurs. If they score a second, then fair enough. I am done. Woof. Very nearly. Sykes to back up. On the counter from a Tottenham Hotspur corner. Sykes. Anderson. Float it. It's Galloway. It's 1-1. Oh! We've had to wait for that. Cambridge equalise against Spurs in the FA Cup. Elliot Anderson with a scoot ball over the top that just caught the defence out. I think they maybe expected me to go to Froholt, but Galloway's the man on the end of it. And the big young man thumps it home, and we are finally level in this FA Cup tie. The dream I genuinely thought was dead. It's back alive. Sanchez up there. It's very rare I actually take Medeiros off, but it's just done nothing in this game. So now watch him get an assist or a goal here on this counter-attack to help us win the game in the last stages. Oh, are you on? Sorry, Spurs. Sorry, mate. Really sorry. Spurs don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. But we're going to the FA Cup 5th round. Louis Ford's got to bury it in the first place. Deary me. Oh, talk about pushing your luck. The treble dream lives. Big save, but just an unlucky deflection. In response to your question, Jack? No. We are through by skin at teeth to the next round of the FA Cup here. Not a game I want to think about ever again. That was one not for the history books. It's Arsenal next in the Premier League, and that one is probably just going to be as tough as that one. Tadera's Tapu indeed. Oh, right there, what a chance. That's what she, there we go. 2.81 is 1.405. Match ticket 7927. 541,567. And then pick up prize money, 5th round win. It's 4th round anyway. Well done, shares 120. In what sense, Jack? I don't know as I'm aware of it. All I knew was his contract was expiring, he was leaving the club. Oh, nothing in North Macedonia. George Moran? George Moran? Nah. Jesus, there was fuck all in Sierra Leone, wasn't there? He originally wasn't going to be at the stadium for the last game. Club legend had to persuade him to come back and do a presentation before the game. What, he just was going to go without any sort of fuss at the end of his contract? Has he not still been playing? Or is it because they lost out on the title, he's just now not asked? He was told he was starting the game for it because it was his last game at Ibrox. Was going to walk out as captain one last time, etc. Roll told him the day before he's dropping him. Oh, yeah, that probably didn't go down well, did it? And they lost. Two 2-1 to Hibs. Dane Scarlett in the 89th minute. So actually, Rangers haven't lost out on the title. They just need on it. Oh no, they have. They're miles away. Wait, what? I swear on that other tab it just said... Oh no, ignore me. I clicked on here. Yeah, I clicked on here and it says Rangers are second. Oh, that's after 30. That's after 33 games, not the 37 that are here. Have Rangers just lost 4 straight games? Hibs, Celtic, Hearts, Motherwell. Wow, they have. Ooh. Oh. Talk about bottlenose. Fucking hell. Yikes. No wonder we haven't seen Colin for a while. Manager's apparently Wolfsburg bound. Okay. Noosa, Alvarez, Diaby, Dominguez. Zubimendi Believer. I've seen the La Liga relegation situation. It's remarkable, isn't it? Anyone from 9th to 19th can go down with 2 games to go. It's crazy. Doobie doobie doo. Ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da. Is it tomorrow or Sunday? Ron. Arsenal having an indifferent season for Arsenal's standards. They're 7th at the moment, I think it said. Lunin, Jones, Lukeba, Goose, Nuno Mendes, Declan Rice, and Lelivre, Stur, Dominguez, Alvarez, Nusa. Alvarez is now only 84 rated, but he's done that thing again. I've not encountered this bug ever before, and now twice in 2 episodes. I could try and play it from here. No, I can't see enough of the pitch. Okay, I've got to restart the game. It's happened again. I've never encountered this ever before, and now it's happened twice in 3 episodes. It's just going to do it again, isn't it? If I restart match, I'm just going to have to redo the whole game. Yeah. That's so strange. Ba-bum, ba-bum. EA Sports. It's in the game. You gonna be there? No. Oh, that's live, Ches. Can't do live. I hope Hearts get it as well. The fact that Hearts can draw the game, all Hearts have got to do is not lose. Fingers are crossed. Hearts are able to get it done. Where is the game? Is it at Celtic Park or is it at Hearts' ground? Hello, Sam. How are you, mate? What is Hearts' ground? Is it Ballantine? Or whatever it's called. Ballantine. But it's at Celtic Park. Is it Hearts to play Ballantine? Or Tynecastle? Who plays at Ballantine? Is that maybe one of the Dundees? Alkin, thank you for the raid of 3, mate. Welcome in, everyone. Read. Oh yeah, the scout reports, they were rubbish though, weren't they? Well, they're different. We never know, we might get lucky. Yeah, good, thank you, mate. How are you? What are we streaming today? Absolutely fucking nothing from Northern Ireland. Cheeky to go stream on that after was nice. I go to it, that's fair. Oh. I finished the coffee and then I start yawning. How is that a thing? Make sure they're lined up the same way. I love a bit of Last of Us. How long do we get season 3 of Last of Us? Do we know? That's as they should be, okay. This season, really well. We are on course to win the Premier League in this save. Thank you, Uncle. I hope you don't get eaten by a clicker. The Last of Us and Red Dead Redemption 2, or 1 and 2, two of the best story-driven games of all time. Right, let's play some football, shall we? From an angle where you can see exactly what the shit is going on. Backer looking for Galloway, who loses it immediately. It's not ideal. Galloway obviously with the brace in that FA Cup game against Spurs, which I really didn't deserve. Now with our gap at the top of the table, still 4 points. I think Brighton have drawn on this match day. And we're playing a day later. We have the opportunity to go 7 points clear at the top of the table here if we can find a way to win this fixture. Great opportunity this late in the season to build such a sizable gap at the top end of the division. Looking to get around Jones here and cut inside and look for the ball to Galloway, who's going to look for the ball across here to Sykes, who just can't quite get it under control in front of Mendes. And unfortunately, we don't take an early 1-0 lead. However, that could change as we've won it back. Anderson. No, never mind. Don't worry about it. Oh. Yeah, I played Mass Effect 1, but honestly I can't remember the story. It didn't stand out to me. Oh, it's a lovely turn by Noosa. I think that hit Anderson in the hand. It did. Free kick for Alvarez to take. He's done this to me before. He's not going to this time. Plays it short to Sturt. Yeah, working that around to... Oh my God. To a centre-back, I'm sure wasn't part of the plan. Arsenal do love a set piece, don't they? But on this occasion, they absolutely haven't worked their best magic. Forward, looking for Galloway. And from their set piece, from their free kick, we take a 1-0 lead. Kirk Galloway is the man of the moment today. Taking a throw in, the ball stuck in the player's hand. Yikes. Oh, they're showing highlights of the Hog Dating game at Vicarage Road. It's 13 years ago. Dear me. Listen, back up. Sykes. Oh, by Nuno. So rarely do you get one over on Nuno Mendes, but we have done here. And Galloway's in the middle. Froholt was even arriving to try and get something on it, but wasn't able to do so. Just squeezes past. Alvarez is not the man he once was physically. I was going to say they probably deserve to still have the free kick there. Goose. Oh, that's poor. Sprinting with Anderton. Anderson. I don't know why my brain went to Darren Anderton there with Elliot Anderson. I know we played Spurs earlier, but still. Stir given away. Another former Cambridge man. We've had many a player in this save that have gone on to, at the time, bigger and better things. And now we're the ones that are top of the table and leading the way. We've seen Arsenal bottle a Premier League title to Manchester City in this save a couple of seasons ago. Or was it City? Might have been City bottling it to Arsenal. I think my memory's failed me there. I think it genuinely was Arsenal winning the league and City threw it away. City won the league last season in this save. At the minute, I'm bottling every opportunity I have to try and score a second goal here, and hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me later in the game. Julian Alvarez up against Froholt. Might not have the pace he once did, but he's still just as hard to dispossess. Medeiros inside, forward to forward. Can't get away from Luque. Playing well. They're playing well. Medeiros forward. 1, 2, 3. Go on, quick step. Go on, quick step. Away from Luque, but Louis Ford. Right, good. It was never a foul or knockout, that, was it? Such a dive. Such a dive. Michael Oliver gave it.
Hog Day. It almost mirrors the final day.
How are you, AJ? You alright? It was never a foul or knockout. This was a terrible penalty and an even worse follow-up. Almunia saves. Knockout follows up. Almunia saves again. How Almunia gets the second save, and I've no idea because he's so slow. It's like he's in slow motion. Even got the Soccer Saturday footage of it as well. Forestieri. Here's Hog Day! Honestly, that's one of the best moments in English football history. That is football to a T. Many meetings today, so you'll miss a lot of the stream. The full streams are always uploaded onto YouTube, Anthony. As soon as I finish the stream, they get put on the live tab of the YouTube channel, so you can see all of the streams back again. Literally, they're all there. I'll show you this here. Let me do that. So on the channel, if you go to the live tab, you can see all of the streams from all of time. No worries, Anthony. Yeah, Leicester went from this in 2012-13 to 4 years later, winning the whole bloody division. Just lost on penalties to Everton in the 4th round of Carabao Cup. Would have gotten League Two Notts County in the quarterfinal, with the only other Premier League team, Chelsea, being an Arsenal, being one of the quarterfinals. Oh wow, Rory, you screwed it. Was it 3 years later? Was it 50? Was it 15-16? Not my brain told me it was 16-17. Ah, yeah, you're right. 16-17 was Chelsea Conte. Izumi. There might be a chance before the end of the half, you know, to add another. We haven't been free scoring recently. We could score a second here, just as we did against Newcastle. That's a great whip. Never mind. Spygate case is underway today, is it? It's once it was a thing. I wonder whether they should have postponed the semi-final, because they can they replace Southampton in the final? They can't surely give Middlesbrough the place at Wembley. They can't give Middlesbrough the place at Wembley, surely. That's too much of a swing. What do you guys think should happen? I think it should be a financial... Yeah, I'm sure you'd say that as a fucking Spurs fan, Jack. No, I don't think they could give. I don't think they could give Hull the. I don't think they can give Hull the promotion either. I think it has to be a non-sporting penalty. Koizumi. Or either a non-sporting penalty or a sporting penalty in a future season. Medeiros. Here's Anderson. Okay. That's the lever, mate. He doesn't play for us. Don't know if you noticed. I know your boots are red, but you've got red and white on your shirt, mate. Medeiros, give and go. He's given, he's gone. He's going to get again. Hello. Lukeba, he is brutal, isn't he? Lukeba, absolutely everywhere in defence, that man. Diaby somehow manages to squeeze that through to Alvarez after holding off the attentions of two different Cambridge United players. Here's Sean Sturr now. It's a good ball. It's just waited well enough to get to Antonio Nusa. He can't find his way past Elliot Anderson, who's finally figured out who he plays for. Sykes' first touch is not good enough, and after an hour here, we're still locked at 1-0 Cambridge. 1-0 Cambridge is obviously good enough for us. It has kind of been all Arsenal since half-time. Just one more goal to seal the deal. Oh, just got that down ahead. Mendes, we could have been through. Opportunity for a through ball. Didn't take it. Noose is now around the outside. He's trying the trickery. Alvarez with the tackle. With the save, sorry. With the shot. Koizumi with the tackle and clearance. And Junior with the save. My brain all over the place trying to figure out what's going on here today. Koizumi to close down Diaby again. He sold me. Don't let him shoot. Don't let him square it. Just forfeit the corner and see what happens. A change for them as Diaby goes off. Jones delivers. Away by Galloway. Dominguez comes on for them. Medeiros now. Lovely turn. Ford looking for Medeiros again. Up against Jones here. Galloway's going. Ford can't get to that. Sykes can't get to that. Did Sturr handle? He did. Honestly, who do I play this to? Sykes. Then Medeiros again. And Galloway's around the outside, but Declan Rice is in the way. Can't find a second goal here, but crucially, Arsenal can't find a first. I'm not going to hit it from there. Yeah, you don't know if the players even got any information from it. Who've Liverpool got tonight, Ryan? Oh, it's run straight into me there. Have they committed too many bodies forward and open themselves up at the back here? Sykes is going on the run of a lifetime, and he's still going. I took it one step too far. Oh man, I saw Sykes' name in lights there, and it would have been a generational goal. To do it in quite such fashion, Saka-esque almost, you might say, doing it against the Arsenal. Not able to get it done. Get it back across this side of the pitch, but can't get it switched quickly enough. And now here's Antonio Nusa, Julian Alvarez and Sturr. Nice with the ball round the corner that somehow finds its way through Lelive, but it's Sean Sturr, the back heel, it's Nusa, it's Sturr, it's over the bar. Whew. This has been such an intense episode. The games have been so tight, so difficult to play, that I haven't really had the opportunity to relax at all throughout any of them. We've still got a couple more to sim before the end of the month. Ford, I squeezed that through there. No, that's probably a bit too ambitious. too hopeful. Dominguez off the bench here. Into Alvarez, going again. Aiden Heaven's going to have to try and close him down here. Is it the substitute that's going to make the difference? No, it's not. Koizumi in the way. Heaven to Kusanov, and that will be Cambridge 1, Arsenal 0 at the end of the day. 1-0 has been the scoreline of choice for 80% of our recent fixtures, hasn't it? We got ourselves a 1-0 in the... Well, in fact, we got 1-0 twice in the last episode towards the end of January with the victory against Chelsea and then the victory against West Ham. Then a 1-0 defeat to Newcastle, 2-1 over Tottenham and 1-0 against Arsenal. For some reason, my brain was remembering that Tottenham Cup game as a 1-0 win as well, but it wasn't. We're through to the next round of the FA Cup. We're going well. We've got a 7-point gap at the top of the Premier League now. Leeds and Wolves to come. .96 is 1.98. 7966. That was a Premier League game. 777474. There we go. Yeah, Brighton had drawn their match day on the day prior to our Sunday game there. So, assistant manager, yeah, chairman can get fucked. Leeds away is not a straightforward fixture, but it still should end in a positive result for us. Is he going to put Alvin Sanchez in for this one and Nebel out on the right hand side just to see if a little bit of a change in something might help. Froholt with a goal, Mickelson with a goal for them, Kusanov off at half time, Towler Papa on for Backer at right back. Only a point against Leeds. The 7-point gap at the top of the Premier League closes to... doesn't. Either Brighton haven't played yet or Brighton have lost again, which is the case. Spurs now the side behind us. 7-point gap, 10 games to go in the Premier League with Wolves next. Finances from that one. Travel costs, shirt sales, etc. 944, and then 1.975. Yeah. 75. Oh, nice one, Rory. GG's. All right. Nearly gave myself extra 2 million quid accidentally. Oh, you reckon title 1 for me? No. No. You're in November and you're still fair enough. Right, first versus 15th at home this time. We'll go with the stronger 11. And thanks to Froholt again in the last minute. And Medeiros after the 10th. We do get a dub. Spurs didn't see it. Didn't see Brighton either. Millwall in the next round of the FA Cup. That's not as straightforward as you might think. Millwall away. Also have the Carabao Cup final to come in the next episode as well. Millwall away, Aston Villa away, Manchester United at Wembley. We've got Brighton to play in the run-in in the Premier League there, as you can see. Fulham, Brentford, Brighton, Bournemouth and Manchester United before Liverpool, Sunderland and Forest. The situation in the league table now is still a 7-point gap as Spurs win again. Brighton continue to flounder. It's only another point and a draw for them. We're 10 clear there, and we're now 17 points inside the top 4. We are getting Champions League football next season, but continually we're asking the question, how many trophies are we going to win this year on the way into a Champions League run? I don't know, but we could have one tomorrow. I'll see you then. RTG 10-10. Today's RTG video goes live in 35 minutes time. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll record the next one. BRB. Hello, Toz. How's it Gannon, that man? Now one me. You've bitten off more than you can chew. How so? Not been buying Funko Pops again, have you? You saw a pretty decent challenge unfold in your career mode, so you move clubs to do said challenge. Now you don't know if it's possible. Go on. You have our attention. You joined 18th in the Premier League in February and you've got a 16-point gap to close down. Oh. Yeah, not sure about that one, Chief. In all honesty. It was just stadium maintenance and match tickets for that Wolves one, wasn't it? It was a midweek one. $8,002. 789.87. 780.97. What does our financial situation look like at the minute? Made a profit of 80 million this year. Stingers in the drop zone. You've got 7 points, 11 points, and 12 points. Then a massive gap to 17th. We have 26. Wow. Who are those clubs? It's horrendous. Chasing. Christ, Cardiff only lost once in 36 games. Cov, Ipswich and Middlesbrough, which is now you. Yeah, good luck. I don't play FM at the moment, Anthony, no. Have you got Bournemouth left to play? When you're in a relegation fight, having those teams that you are chasing left to play is huge. You've still got Ipswich, Cov, Leeds and Bournemouth left you all around you. Mate, it sounds like it might actually be doable. Right, let's take that as a sign to start recording the next episode, shall we? Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. We should have a final for you today. We might win some silverware for the first time in forever. We have the opportunity to do so in the Carabao Cup final at the end of the episode against Manchester United at Wembley. First, though, Millwall away in the FA Cup 5th round and then Aston Villa away in the Premier League. We shall wait and see if we beat Millwall, hopefully when. If there's another FA Cup game scheduled, but I don't think it will come on this 17th, 18th weekend, but it might come the weekend after the Manchester United game. You presume there's a gap there because of an international break, but you never know. We shall wait and see how things get scheduled, but March should be, hopefully, pretty straightforward for us. We haven't been in amazing form. We've still been in pretty good form, wins, draws, etc., but they've been really difficult to come by. Slim margins of victories, 1-0s, 2-1s, and then the draws were not ideal, but it is what it is. All you can do is try your best and hope that your best is good enough. And so far, our best has been good enough to get us to an FA Cup 5th round tie, a Carabao Cup final, and a 7-point lead at the top of the Premier League. So, good enough to this point. We're off, however, to the den, the Lions' den, and hopefully we survive. CBA to put a suit on for the Carabao Cup final. Fuck that. Fucking Ford's gone up to 89 again. I wish you'd fucking stop. Terror's dead. Still haven't done Tyler Papa's boots, have I? But I'm halfway through creating the side now, so I'm not going to back out now. FM is definitely better than FC for realism, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Maybe, Rory. What season are you in? You're season 3, right? That's good news, lads. Casemiro's had an unbelievable second half of this season, hasn't he? It was windy. Shorts flying all over the place. Hello, me. Ashley, 50 bits, just started a new career with FC Nuremberg. Using their women's the women's manager for the men's side. Nice. Millwall line up with Sobral in goal. A couple of youth players as fullbacks, a youth player in the midfield as well, but Josh Coburn still through the middle for them this far into a save. Must be getting on quite a bit now. Bangura Williams and Moreira either side of him. We've fully rotated the 11 for this. Rephrase. We've fully rotated 10. And Medeiros starts on the left because we have the injury to Montero at present and he's not able to play. But still, this side should be more than strong enough to see off the attentions of Millwall, who currently sit 8th in the Championship, chasing a playoff spot there. But at this moment in time, they are not going to be joining us in the Premier League next season. Well, that should have been 1-0 really, shouldn't it? Alvin Sanchez trying a little bit of trickery, but it doesn't quite work. But Diao should have gotten an assist, or should have gotten him an assist there. Diao through the middle has not been able to bury the ball in the back of the net for a 1-0 Cambridge United lead. First meeting between myself and Marti Cifuentes as Millwall manager in this save. I don't know who Cifuentes is manager of in real life. I'm going to put my neck on the line and say a Spanish team, but that might be completely off. Nicely done. Sanchez looking for the run of Nebel. Oh, he was at Leicester. You might be right, actually, Toz. Did they sack him? Taught. Taulapapa. Medeiros. Sanchez. Kozubel. Sanchez again out wide. Sanchez going again. Sanchez struck firmly. Firmly straight at the goalkeeper. It was on his weak foot, so couldn't have expected pinpoint accuracy. Still creating chances at the beginning of this game. Looking the more likely to score the goal, as we should do. I should have given Noguchi a game, actually, shouldn't I? Bring him off the bench. Sacco into the middle. We should win this. Freeman. Well, I was going to say it's done well, but he didn't. He nodded it straight to a Millwall man. That Millwall man, Andreasen, has then just put that well wide of the target, trying to find the top right-hand corner. He might not get a better opportunity than that, Millwall, because you get the feeling that a mistake from me is probably their best way of scoring, as opposed to creating something truly clear-cut themselves. We'll wait and see how things develop, but they've not really shown any intent to do much in this first half, other than just try and sit back and hang on for what they can get on the counter. Sonny Diao has been underwhelming again in this game, even at the striker role. So I have to say, I am truly disappointed with him as a new signing. I was very excited when we brought him in because his attributes look fantastic. It's one of those that hasn't hit the mark yet, but we have had players that haven't hit the mark early doors in their careers before and then end up actually being absolute world beaters when they get going. Poor from Medeiros, that pass. Andreasen. Nice interception by Tort. Kozubal on the breakaway. Looking for Nebel and finding him. Dink. Diao, that's a better turn. Yeah, you might well have your head in your hands, mate. It's just not good enough, is it? Not for however many tens of millions we paid for him. What did we pay for Sane Diao? Where are you? Diao. Am I blind? Did he come in as a mid? Came in as a mid. Sane Diao. We paid £91.2 million for Sane Diao. I wouldn't give you 9 million for him now. Tort. Kozubal. Through there is Alvin Sanchez. Goes short. Tort again. Medeiros. Tort. We're just trying to put bodies in the way now. And it's working. It's a lovely ball out wide to Bangura Williams. And a quick ball inside nicely to Sacco as well, but Dione's read it. 0-0 at half time. We've seen that before today. Yeah, Louis Apre didn't take off immediately, did he? It was Kouassi that I was using at striker. Not even created that much. 3 chances. Got the Hull Millwall highlights above me. I don't remember actually seeing any of Hull's or either of Hull's 2 goals. McBurney scored one of them, didn't he? Hello, Alex. McBurney's such an old school English league centre forward, isn't he? Just a physical brute that can finish well and knows how to utilise his frame. It was 2-0 Hull in the end, wasn't it? I also think last season Hull were threatened with relegation, weren't they? They nearly went down. And all of a sudden, playoff final for a place in the bloody Premier League again. I can't remember what. Oof. I was going to say, I can't remember what time the goals went in, but that was a heck of a finish. Hull survived on goal difference last season. Yeah, I knew it was close. Who even was it that scored that first goal? It was a cracking finish. He's got no right to score that from there. Not like that. It's one of them that's got a fucking pencil sharpener for a shin pad. Haven't seen the back of his shirt yet. Something mutt, I think. They got Turkish owners, right, Hull? They got bought out a couple of seasons ago. Go on, Chelsea! Get it done, son! Sanchez. Oh, it's given straight to Sanchez. Unfortunately, I've not got many options there to get the ball forward. Neither have they. Tort. Give and go. Medeiros. Run all the way around the outside. Run all the way around the outside. Deliver a good cross. Oh, he has as well. Nebel's there, but it's not going to fall for him. Kozubal, get it to him on the floor instead then. Kozubal, no. Up. Well up Baselli. Sanchez quickly to Medeiros. Medeiros looking for Torts but can't find the way through. We might have to call on the big hitters to try and get this result, you know. Well up Tort. Alvin Sanchez backing in. Lovely footwork. And has been able to get it to Medeiros here. And Medeiros will beat the man. And beat the man. And I'll play the pass. Just wasn't sure Medeiros on his weak side would bury it. Sonny Diao finally has the goal that his overall play deserves. He can finish, albeit mainly an open goal from 5 yards. Mate, if Barry Bannon had gotten to the Premier League with Millwall, that would be mental. Obviously, it's not happening now. Oh, second goal was quite late on, wasn't it? B City 3-0 at Old Trafford before those two games. Oh, sorry. Hi. I was reading that as if it was Tozzy. I was like, City? Old Trafford? Hit November and the form is dipping. Drawing with Villa, conceding equaliser with the last kick of the game. Love those. My favourite types of goals. Those ones. Oh, it's heavy touch. Can't be doing that with Medeiros around. He sniffs out a chance. Looking for Nebel. Still a lot of blue shirts in there. What a whip. We'll take the corner. We'll take the corner. Plenty of tall people in there to try and get on the end of this. Some small people too. It's Towler Papa the ball went towards. Pace on Moreira's not bad. It's gotten there ahead of Baselli. It's Josh Coburn. Thank you, and Dione. Really smart defending from the youngster. Alvin Sanchez. Looking for Nebel. Sharp turn. I just read that. I tried to do the cheeky little reverse pass. Hasn't worked. Kozubal, I think, fouled the man there, but the referee allowed play to continue and decided that I wasn't overly physical in my attempts to win that back. Nearly. Gave it a go. Gave it a go, but couldn't get it done. William Freeman. Freeman's really solid, you know. I've barely used him this season, but he has been absolutely brilliant when I have. Nearly a second. 8 games left. 10 points to get. Oh, Keeps going to be disappointed with that second Hull goal, isn't he? He's gotten down to it, Patterson. It's just squeezed through his hands. Joe Gellert. He was supposed to be the next big thing at Leeds, wasn't he? Joe Gellert. William Freeman. Again, excellently done. Moreira. Turn on me this time. And Dione's so good. He's got that anticipate playstyle, hasn't he, again? it's crazy how important that playstyle actually genuinely is, or just in general how strong playstyles actually are. A player can be 10 ratings lower than someone else, but if they've got the right playstyle, they play like the better of the two. Papa stepped in nicely on Bangura Williams there, and there's not long left in the game here away from home. Another one where we've really had to fight and graft to get a result. And there's still obviously time for us to not get the result. It says. So we nearly forced the result. Throw in only in the corner here, but 2 minutes added on. No point making any changes. Really, Neville? Just... I was going to say just chop him. And it's game. It's game anyway. We squeak again through to the next round of the FA Cup. 5th round win and through to the round of 16 in the FA Cup we go. The march continues and the opportunity to potentially lift another trophy this season. Man United win the Manchester derby. Wrexham beat Leicester and Newcastle and Leeds are yet to kick off. And in actual fact, was that the round of 16? I think it was. We're through to the quarter-finals of this tie. Newcastle are through on pens against Leeds. Liverpool through 3-0 against Barnsley. Still plenty of big names in that draw. It's by no means gotten ourselves as favourites yet. It's one of the most frustrating bugs in the whole fucking game. Fifth was 120, wasn't it? No, 225. Not what I wanted to do, thank you. Oh yeah, I need to make forward 88 again, don't I? Again. De Ligt has undergone successful surgery for a corrective procedure on his back. Could be back for the start of a new season. Was he in good form, was he? I don't know. Obviously, it will be different being a fan of the club. It feels like De Ligt has never really stood out as a Man United player. He was standing out a lot, was he? I think because you were just in such bad form. It was hard to really, from the outside. Yeah, those kind of back problems are real pain in the arse, aren't they? Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, one button. One button again. Yaka, that's Hungary, right? Red, white, green. Olga Rogers. And so should be playing on the wing. Mitoma's not going to the World Cup because of injury. That sucks. There's always so many players that miss out on the a World Cup because of injury, isn't there? Matt Southampton fans dressed up as like bushes or in ghillie suits and stuff for the second leg. To be fair, it was quite funny. Dutch manager was delaying squad selection, was he? You did have a very good team, to be fair, didn't you, Alex? You reckon Xavi Simons is going to miss out because of injury or just because of lack of selection? Oh, no. No, ignore me. He's done his knee, hasn't he? Camavinga's missing the World Cup because of his shit season. Yellows, 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 yellows. Thank you, Rory. With the FA Cup semi-finals as well, no way. Championship and European football. 23 players France didn't take would all start for you. Was Hayden Hackney injured for Middlesbrough? Is that why he didn't play? In the semi. Villa aren't that bad, you know. Atabolu in goal for them. Ponce, Özcan, Bayram and O'Reilly. Morgan Rogers, Onana, Camara and Sarr. Unuvar and Nelson Viper up top. They're, I think, sick in the table, Aston Villa. They're chasing European football. And their side is, like Villa in real life, not truly world class anywhere, but just a team of solid players that are reliable and will put in performances for you week in, week out most of the time. Sykes into the middle. Noah Atabolu. How has he saved that one then? Yeah, I know. Ball in back of net, mate. I agree. Heavens up. Ball's down. Another corner. Try again. Ready? Oh, it's not heaven this time. Oh, Morgan Rogers down and away. Can we get to that first? Yes. Galloway. Oh, I didn't see the man stood right there. I was just going to sprint and then smack that. I didn't see the little number 11 stood there in the way. That's a pink. So, Viper struck horribly. I forgot Middlesbrough were 1-0 up. Anderson. Well in. Zunivar. Nice. Oi, oi, oi. Anderson. Sykes rides the challenge, turns away from it. Froholt. Louis Ford's on the shoulder. Louis Ford's in behind. Louis Ford scores the goal. That is the sort of movement we love to see from our main man up top. The Louis in the Louis role is doing what Louis does, scoring goals. Spurs got relegated in your live start save today, Ash. Nice. Love that. Back at Sykes. Kusanov through. Anderson. Froholt. Hey. Well in. Froholt. Driven. Nicely done. Sykes. Delivers. Looking for the man in the middle. Again! No stopping it this time. Louis Ford does not score many headers. But he's risen beautifully there. Wasn't a big man that was with him. There's a big man on his back now. But there wasn't a giant man that was with him, and as such he's actually able to get up and win that. Sykes has done brilliantly, and it's a hell of a leap. He's beaten 2 to that. Look at the jump there, 2.6 metre vertical, and into the back of the net it goes. That's world class for a man that truly is exactly that himself. 2-0 Cambridge, his 23rd and 4th goals of this Premier League season might swiftly be followed by his 25th. He's still going! Oh, I thought for a minute it was going to be some sort of fastest Premier League hat-trick record. Move over Robbie Fowler. Louis Ford's in town. I think it's Louis Fowler that holds the fastest Premier League hat-trick. I might be wrong. Is it Louis Fowler? I'm going to have to Google that now. Fastest Premier League hat-trick ever. Sadio Mane. Sadio Mane got a Premier League hat-trick. Wow. 2 minutes, 56 seconds. He scored a hat-trick in 2 minutes, 56 seconds. For Southampton against Villa in 2015. Fowler was the one that I remembered. How in the... I need to watch highlights of that game. How in the world has he scored 3 goals in less than 3 minutes?
Chips it forward, Long can't get there, but Teller, oh, he's given offside. Flag is up. Teller can't believe it. I think Teller...
13. Oh, 14. 16. Oh my God. That's just unreal. Villa were an embarrassment that season though, weren't they, I think? No, Golden's team. My sliders haven't changed at all. Heavy touch. Never mind. Viper on the run. Thought I'd done enough. Univar to Gustavus Sarr. Junior makes short. That went a long way away. There's that deflector play style. Delivered. Galloway's up. Galloway's up again. No, Viper flattens him. Well and truly destroys him. And the right back! Very nearly swings Villa back into the game, but still they trail by 2-0. Backer gets there. Sykes ahead of his man. Nearly took him out there. It was a bit naughty. In here to then go quickly forward, looking for the runner Galloway. Thank you, Morgan. Morgan. Koizumi. Froholt. Medeiros. Oh, it's half time. Actually, we might have the chance to get Louis a hat-trick before half time. No, never mind. I fucked it. I think we must mute the man. Just simmed Liverpool away and got a point. You're in that position that you're simming games as well. That's brave. Did I say Louis Fowler? Did I really? Honestly, my fucking brain is just the worst. It's actually been quite an even game, all told. Aston Villa are playing well and are creating chances, but they haven't been putting them away. It's quite refreshing to be in a comfortable-ish scoreline position, at least, if not overall performance position. This game is by no means safe at 2-0 up because of the way that Villa are playing and creating chances, but 2 goals in 7 minutes from Louis Ford. It's been enough to keep us relatively comfortable to this point. Is that a foul, ref? No, that's literally gone through your body. Nelson Viper, thankfully, has missed the target. Probably had about 4 things to be annoyed about there, but thankfully they didn't score. Nice from Galloway. Froholt, drive it. There's Medeiros. Cuts inside. And Medeiros. Oh, that's beautiful. Ref's given him a penalty, but I think we should have the corner, really. Yassin in the way, but I think it might even have just hit him in the shoulder. Let's have a look here. Oh, I don't know if it did. If it hit another body part first, then he might get lucky here. But it looked like it hit the inside of the elbow on that outstretched arm. But it might have well hit a different body part first. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it does. Does that hit him on the... I think that hits him just there on the flank first, does it? And then the arm. You are a lucky man. As per the letter of the rule, if it's deflected onto an arm, it doesn't count as handball. And that is deflected up onto his arm. He's a very, very fortunate boy. VAR will rule this penalty out. You just finished an 11-season Colchester save. You want to start a new one away from England. Any suggestions? Kaiserslautern. Not necessarily hate the team so much and can't wait for it to be over. There was a save in 22 when I hated the gameplay. We were playing with Nottingham Forest and I couldn't wait for that one to end. So I could just get rid of the game in general. I can't say... You reckon that's a penalty, Ash? I don't think it is, really. It's Villa, so pen. I think that's hit his flank first, hasn't it? So we will miss this. I will miss it with Kusanov. Just so it doesn't ruin someone's match rating for potential. Kamara. That's there with the top to Rodgers. Gonna have to come out the blocks very quickly here, Aston Villa. They have to stand a chance of turning this round, I think. Oh! Morgan Rodgers with the complete stop. Absolutely sent everybody. That was genius. Cross comes in, and it's won well by Sarr, and Ponce was there at the back post to have the header, and it hit the defender on the line, marking the post. Or marshalling the post. It's not marking the post. The post isn't going to swing a leg at it and score a goal, is it? That's why you put a man on the post, though, for those specific scenarios. Viper's trying to work himself an angle to shoot. Univar does the same and does shoot and score. Has been one-way action at the beginning of this second half. Emre Univar makes it 2-1 and game on. Sykes. That was pinball. Pinball that benefits us. Although Sykes has gone... Actually put himself in a very, very good position. I think this overlooking for Galloway as well. Maybe I shouldn't have done it first time. Taking a touch initially to try and get a better pass. 20 minutes to go. I've got changes waiting to be made. That will now come on. Double change. Diao and Nebel on for Sykes and Galloway. See what we can do. to try and turn this around. Back to a 2-goal advantage. We don't need the goal difference, obviously. We just want the points. But if we are to somehow fall away form-wise in these latter stages of the season, and Brighton or Spurs below us do catch us, then the goal difference will all of a sudden become quite important. But well read, Koizumi, at this moment in time. The most important thing is ensuring we get this 2-1 win. Ford on the run. Is he going to get there first? He's not. Yassin does very well. Maybe fortuitous not to have that penalty upheld through VAR, but here comes Morgan Rogers now with Koizumi on the back foot. Ball to come in from the wing. Viper nods it down. Gustavo Sar's there. Univar's going to score. He just knows how to find half a yard, Emery Univar. And he's done it again. And it is 2-2. And I can't argue against it. Yeah. Ah, you're offside. Viper spins brilliantly. Macca's in the way. 3 minutes added on. Now is the time for a miracle. Now is the time for a Louis Ford hat-trick. Ah! God damn it! There was the moment for the Louis Ford hat-trick. And he couldn't do it. Straight at the keeper trying to find the far corner. In the end, Aston Villa absolutely deserved their point. I just can't argue about that. They absolutely deserved their point. Oh, we could have won it. We could have won it! Next round of the FA Cup, I imagine, has been drawn already. It has. It's Liverpool at home at the very end of the month. Well, I'm obviously not going to sim the Carabao Cup final against Manchester United, so that will wait until tomorrow. Carabao Cup final on the way. Are we going to win some silverware? Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. Travel costs? No, there wasn't no travel costs, really. .74 is 870. You'll have like a £700 million transfer budget, Alex, by the end of that, surely. Do we suit up for the final chat or do we not bother? It is only the Carabao Cup. Oh, pretty much all of them 60 to 75 rated, okay. I'll say if we won anything to date. Yes, but we won League 2. Playoffs in League 1. Failed, right? And then won League 1. Okay, so we won League 1 and League 2. 13th in the Championship. 6th in the Championship. Promotion by the playoffs. 15th in the Prem. 13th in the Prem. 9th in the Prem. 8th in the Prem. Currently 1st in the Prem. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break then, and then I'll put the suit on, and then we can go and have the Carabao Cup final against BRB. Also, use your channel points and have a prediction, go for it. can't kick them out the final, in my opinion. I don't think that's right. You can't definitively say that the guy that was there gave them any actionable intelligence that led to Southampton beating Middlesbrough. You can't. I don't think you can convince a jury that the game was won or lost based on what that analyst said or what that analyst discovered. As far as I'm concerned. I don't think, anyway. You guys might have differing opinions about the situation. That's my 2 cents, anyway. Yeah, what's his 81 rated? Oh shit, Six has... Sorry, I've just seen that Six has redeemed the play hymn in true Kepa Arrizabalaga fashion. Just make sure Man United aren't playing a 5-pack. Sykes is 89 rated now. Told you it would be. Just going to Menidis. I'm not side them already, does it? Yeah, that'll be the team that I play, I think. Playing a home kit there. Does the bear shit in the woods sign? What was I not looking at? people were gonna do multiple play hymns and basically just have your B team. Oh, okay, lol. Second Stockport goal was so lucky. Player to watch, Louis Ford up top for Cambridge United. 2 goals in his previous match. A previous match that we didn't win, by the way. For the first time, I think, in the entirety of this, actually no, we'd have put it on for the playoff final a couple of times in both League One and the Championship. Not for the first time, but for the first time in a long time, with the suit on here for a few seasons. We've won League One, we've won League Two, or rephrase, we won League Two, we've won League One, we've won the Championship playoffs. We've not won a major trophy so far in our almost 10 full years at Cambridge United. Senna Lomans in goal for Manchester United, Baptiste Olivier, Martin Monaghan, Miguel Simo and Milos Kerkez the back four, Mainu Ugarte, Mirasola, Nevbenidis, Ahmad and Sheshko. Now on stream, we, as you may well know if you watch any Twitch streams, people watch and they earn channel points for watching. And as such, you can build up a number of channel points over time and have the opportunity to redeem certain rewards with those channel points, one of which on stream is a play hymn tag where you can request that I play a certain player. Someone has used their play hymn for what's in goal for this Carabao Cup final game. So in true Kepa Arrizabalaga style, our second string goalkeeper is in goal for this one. Sanchez starts in a deeper role. Nebel starts on the left-hand side. Other than that, we are as you would expect us to be for this fixture. Wembley. We've lost here once. We've won here once. Actually, did we reach... We might have gone out in the semi-finals of the playoffs in League One in Season 2. I can't quite recall whether we made the final or not. Regardless, we went up from League One to the Championship, via automatic promotion and the league title. Sheshko wide. So we've definitely only won here once before in the Championship playoff final at the end of Season 5, I want to say. This is our 5th season at Premier League level after finishing 15th, 13th, 9th and 8th. We've got FA Cup semi-finals in our back pocket. Oh, mistake from the keeper. We've got quarter-finals in our back pocket. Appearances at Wembley previously. And I've forgotten actually that FA Cup semi was at Wembley, of course, as well a couple of seasons ago. But we haven't yet, in a major competition, won at Wembley. You'd consider the Championship playoff final a major competition? You wouldn't, would you? So we've got a lot to do here to try and give these Cambridge United fans something to genuinely get over the moon excited about for the first time since we got promotion. So they weren't celebrating 15th or 13th in the Premier League, and they definitely weren't celebrating 8th and 9th when we thought we hoped we might get European football and didn't. But win this game, and we guaranteed at least something European-wise next season if I do have the most outrageous collapse of bottles in the Premier League. Ambitious, I think, from Olivier there. That's probably the best word for that. Back up. Ugh. The ball to Nevmanidis. Don't let Benjamin Šeško have a headed attempt. Because Šeško will score headers. Watts nearly, very nearly, conceded the opening goal of the game there. Alvin Sanchez has done really well. Galloway's done equally well. And looking for forward in the gap. Where's that quick step? Turning side's brilliant. The finish, not so much, I don't think. No, it's wide again. Yeah, the Terry Devlin goal that got us promoted to the Premier League was my last win at Wembley. Yeah, we went out to Bolton. I think it was the semis, wasn't it? Amad Diallo. Olivier. Agate to Olivier again. Froholt could have gotten to that. He didn't. Diallo. Chill. Willing Koizumi. Right, they pushed a lot of red shirts forward there, so there is some space to get into here. It's not good enough from Galloway. I played a through ball. You want it to go right into the space room to run onto, and he's played it far too close to the Manchester United defender there. Get up for this. Thank you, Jasper. Well done. Took a tumble for his efforts, but kept the ball out of the back of the net, and that's the most important thing. We're back it comes. Brilliant Aidan Heaven, the former Manchester United man. Oh, Galloway, your touch. Your touch lets you down again. Be as good as you like in every other area, but if you keep doing that, it's going to cost me games and ultimately maybe titles too. Lovely footwork by Nebelt to get down and away from the defender there. Ford. Back to Nebel again. I've got Galloway in the middle here. I had Galloway in the middle here. He's backed out of it for some reason. Froholt's in the middle here. The ball is picked off by Kobbie Mainoo. It's going to be 0-0 at half-time here in a frustratingly similar sort of storyline to what we've seen recently. 0-0 at half-time. Not many chances. Leicester play Bradford for the first time in 23 years. I mean, I can't. You'd be the first time you're playing Cambridge in a similar sort of timeline, wouldn't it, Leicester? Wouldn't it, Reece? Sorry, for Leicester, if not more than. Sanchez wins that back off Nevmanidis. from the off at the beginning of the half. And then it's played in here nicely. Turn. Deliver. Oh, I was looking for Galloway. Keep at the back post. Matt Sykes is not going to be scoring any headers at the back post today, that's for sure. Diao maybe, but Sykes, no. Nevmanidis, well, tracked back by Bacca. Needed that level of determination to get back there and ensure there wasn't a Manchester United chance on goal. Looking for Louis Ford. Comes Kurt Galloway. It's a terrible ball. Absolutely useless ball. We've not been good enough in this game so far. Regardless of first string or second string options in certain positions, whoever is playing in any given moment has not been good enough. Offensively or defensively, Šeško header. Watts makes the save. It's Šeško headers that I'm afraid of, because I don't have anyone that's going to be able to deal with him aerially. And he's just an absolute monster. And if it's the right sort of chance, it's going in the back of the net. Ahmad, Šeško, maybe on the floor. Lovely 1-2. Wasn't the 1-2 in the end. Stop playing it around like that. Big save, Jasper Watts. Big save, Jasper Watts. Mateusz Cunha coming on. So I'll make some changes of my own. I think I might. 63rd minute. I think it's got to be Medeiros, hasn't it? Sykes has been quiet here. Dial's going to come on. I'm going to do Sanchez deeper there. And then we're going to bring Tort on. No, we're going to bring Anderson on. Anderson and Froholt. Swap Anderson into the more deeper role. Come on. First corner of the game. Straight at the keeper. Koizumi. Medeiros. First thing he does is that. Good. William Froholt. Good footwork by Sanchez, but he can't get away. Medeiros gets lucky, or I get lucky, and it's Medeiros that benefits. The Brazilian is still with me here. He delivers the ball, but again, it's too close to the goalkeeper. 20 to go, extra time looming. Bacca can't get to that. Irisola looking to get away. I don't know what that defender's doing so deep. Hopefully Kusanov, right place, right time in the end, actually, to get the ball away from Mateusz Cunha in the middle. That's a great ball to Medeiros. And has Sanchez in the middle. Ford has run offside. Anderson, Diao can't beat the man. We're getting close, but neither side has yet gotten close enough to take the lead here at Wembley. Froholt. Alvin Sanchez. Alvin Sanchez is not winning the game for Cambridge United on this occasion yet. But there is chances coming, and maybe for both sides there. Kusanov is quick, the pass is poor. Still, we don't know who's going to win this Carabao Cup final. Diao, Ford. Diao's gone again. The ball is long. Can he beat Kerkez to it? No, but he can force a mistake from Kerkez, and Ford was arriving with the defender, gets there first. Right, this is getting very, very intense now. Olivier. Hamad. Olivier. Šeško. Elliot Anderson. It's what you want off the bench when you bring on a player that is defensive minded, to break up play, to hopefully set up play. So got the other end. Do the business. I thought I'd gone out for a corner, it hasn't. That will stay in play, but play will come to an end. It's an extra 30 minutes here at Wembley. Give me 1 sec, chat. Sorry, chat. I was just confirming with my mother-in-law whether she was here till 4 or 5. I didn't want to go and play extra time here if she needed to get off at 4, but she's here till 5, so we can. So we can. I don't know whether to make any more changes actually at half time here. Doop doopy dee 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 dee. Bear with me 1 second. Carrick staying at United. I've just seen. Has that been confirmed anywhere on socials? Manuel Neuer has signed a new deal at Bayern as well, hasn't he? Oh, it was all but confirmed yesterday, was it? No worries, AJ. Catch you later, mate. No worries, pal. I'll buy Romano, Fez. "30 more minutes in the final. And potential penalties loom. We have not had much luck with penalties in this save. Not necessarily penalties in terms of shootouts, but penalties in terms of putting them in the back of the net. When we've had them in regular games, they haven't been that good at ensuring that they get tucked away. Can't even track the ball here. Oh, lovely. Me trying to do a stand tackle with someone else. Manchester United with a throw in the far corner. Mirisola's got a couple of options to throw to, but Backer's in the way. Cunha won their initial header, but will clear it to Asana Diao. Sanchez will break. Dial's away again. Simo comes across to intercept. So good, that Simo. I think he's grown a couple of ratings since we last played Man United as well. Mateus Cunha's made things significantly more tricky to deal with. And here's Milos Kerkez, of all people, to potentially win the game for Man United. Or could he lose the game for Man United because he's out of position at left back? No, because we don't have the ball anymore. We do have it back now. Anderson, Froholt. This is getting a bit fraught, isn't it? Oh my god, and nobody can seem to hold on to possession for more than 4 seconds at a time before losing it to the other bloody team. Diao up against Kirkis. I'm going to cross it early. Can we get anyone on the end of it? Yes, but no. Froholt's down hurt. Sana Diao fires over the bar, and Froholt might have to come off here at half time in extra time. He's gonna taunt. Yeah, no, we'll do taunt. With just 15 minutes of the second half of extra time to go, you can't pick a winner. You just can't pick a winner. Penalty shootouts are not the fairest way to seal a tie or a trophy. But at this rate, it might be the only way we're able to find a winner. Because right now we could probably play for another 3 months and you wouldn't find someone putting the ball into the back of the net in this game. Medeiros, just got to take my time here actually, right, rather than trying to rush it forward. Here's Tort off the bench into Anderson. Louis Ford has drifted out wide here. And Tort and Diao. Diao with the spin. Kirkes has it covered. Well up, Aiden Heaven. Anderson's touch is disgustingly heavy. Turns away from the challenge from Mainu. Diao. Just won't find a way into the back of the net for anyone. There's been a lot more action in this 0-0 than we've seen in some of the others we've played recently. But again, it's on form with our form. But will there be a late twist? Not if Kusanov has anything to say about it from a Manchester United point of view. But how about from a Cambridge point of view? Medeiros, Sanchez, Ford in front of him. Can't get it under control. Simo is there again. And we are headed. Just wanted to wait before I confirmed. We are headed to a penalty shootout here at Wembley for the Carabao Cup final. Oh, mate. Okay. The lack of confidence is very, very high right now. Benjamin Šeško from the spot against Jasper Watts. Buried. Louis Ford against St. Lomans from the spot. Target missed. Mateus Cunha. How was Louis Ford not hit the target there? I didn't even put that much power on it. Medeiros. Berries, thankfully, but that one nearly went wide as well. Mirisola. Bottom right. Top left. Elliot Anderson. Top left. I nearly went down the middle. I'm so glad I didn't. Amad Diallo for Manchester United. Bottom left. Saved! Jasper Watts. Asane Diao. Top right. We are level at 3 apiece after 4 pens. Kobe Mainu versus Jasper Watts. Kobe's going to go top right. He's gone bottom right. It's in. To keep us alive, my right back, Kai Bakker, does so. Just. Keeper again went the right way. Kirkes, a lot of power on this. Don't know where this one's going. Down the bloody middle is where it goes. Alex Tort, he can hit him, so I'm going to be careful not to put too much power on this. But it's the direction. It's the direction that decides it. Senna Lomans with the save. And Louis Ford's first missed penalty set us up on the back foot the whole time. Jasper Watts very nearly became a hero. But on penalties, Manchester United lift the Carabao Cup. In the end, the starting of Jasper Watts didn't decide the overall tie. A clean sheet held by both defences. Told you wasn't confident heading into those penalties. It's just something about penalty shootouts on this game. I'm not good at them. I don't fancy them. I can't believe Louis Ford missed the whole bloody goal though. That is a real surprise. Manchester United are going to lift the Carabao Cup here at the end of the 2034-35 season, I think it is. Why there are some blue ribbons on there, I'm not sure. But Manchester United are your Carabao Cup champions this season. Treble. No. Double? Me. Match tickets. Carabao Cup final. 2376. Actually, it's Carabao Cup, so should we lower the price? It'll be in the tool somewhere, right? Or do we just leave it at 80? I think we lower the price. $1,782. I'll put that back up to 80 in case we get to the FA Cup final. On prize money. You get 50 grand for losing the final in the Carabao Cup. Presume the winners get 100. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable, Hefe. Just got to your game against Burnley, newly promoted, by the way, in their 4th. Arsenal 5th, Chelsea 6th. How far into the season are you? You were like November earlier on, weren't you, Rory? Are you still November-ish, or are you a bit further on now? 11 games in. End of November, yeah. Look, when Sam Allardyce was at Bolton, they were like 5th in the Premier League one year, weren't they? Heading into January. Well, no, they were higher than that even, I think. 4th or 3rd or something, weren't they? Oh yeah, I forgot you played 10-minute halves. You're a dedicated man. More dedicated than I. If I just streamed the game and ran the gameplay slower, then I could do something similar. But obviously to get it up into YouTube highlights, it's just not the way. Or rephrase, with the volume of content I make, it's not the way. I'm a man that has nothing to do. There's nothing wrong with spending your time playing video games, mate. You never need to worry about that. It's a completely valid way to spend spare time. No different to reading a book or watching a movie or doing anything else. We don't know anything about 26 DLC yet, Daniel. Right, let me save that footage. Oh, I'm still recording. Right. We go again. Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory on the back of Spoilers Are Incoming. On the back of our frustrating, disappointing, gutting, name all of the words you want to use, defeat at Wembley in the Carabao Cup final on penalties yesterday. We are wanting to go and try and win at that ground again, but we need to beat Liverpool to get there. This is the quarter-final of the FA Cup upcoming against Liverpool here. We knocked out Millwall in the previous round to get this far. Stoke and West Ham fight it out in the early kickoff. We're the evening. Then tomorrow, Wrexham versus Newcastle and Bournemouth versus Manchester United, who were the side that knocked us out or beat us on penalties in the final yesterday. Things are actually looking much rosier in the Premier League, at least. With 8 games to go, we have an 8-point gap over Spurs and a game in hand. Although Brighton equally sit on 56 points, so an 8-point gap at the top. We've got Fulham, Brighton have Palace, Spurs have lost or dropped points in whatever fixture they had. We start with Liverpool at the end of March. Then it's Fulham, Brentford, then Brighton, Bournemouth, Man United, and then we head into May. So we will probably do Liverpool, Fulham, Brentford today, Brighton, Bournemouth, Man United tomorrow, and then there'll probably be an FA Cup final, or hopefully be an FA Cup semi in there, and then an FA Cup final in there. So the next 2 episodes after today might well have 4 games in a piece. So we shall wait and see. But anyway, to ensure that they do potentially have 4 games in a piece is to win this game against Liverpool to begin the day. Wish me luck. Bernelli. Shout out Bernelli. Oh, of course, they sold McKee, didn't they? See if I can. I should rotate a little bit. I said Ford was Danish for a minute there. Sanchez at striker, why not? What do you reckon the score is between Liverpool and Villa tonight? Chat. 2-0 Villa, 0-0. You reckon 0-0? I think there'll be goals. I would imagine there'll be goals anyway. Like big head mode. I remember big head mode. The rain is falling here at the Abbey Stadium. Quite hard, actually. That took a bit longer to transition. Bender in goal for Liverpool. 4-4-2 for them, including Saliba at the back. Gravenberch in the middle alongside Bajcetic. Well, McCain man Mason Melia up top for them. They, of course, sold McKee to Real Madrid for £108 million in January. So Ansu Fati starts for them out on the right-hand side now. Made a couple of changes to this one to see if we can perhaps get through to the next round with a not fully strength side. But we do want to make sure we keep everybody happy. We don't want to have too much of a tumultuous summer window with players trying to force their way out because they're unhappy, when really we want to be just building the squad in both quality, number and harmony for going for European football next year. Melia punts that straight against Baselli, who will immediately look for Sykes down the line. Sykes to Galloway. That was supposed to go to the man that stood directly next to you, mate, if you don't mind. There we go. Want it back anyway. Then giving it away again because he touches Paul. Come on, mate. Alvin Sanchez does really well. He's playing at striker here. Alvin Sanchez. Oh, and Medeiros is in, and Medeiros should have scored. Just got caught underneath his feet as it bounced there in the wet. And unfortunately, we haven't had the opening chance to go 1-0 up. We might yet get another chance, though. Looking for Noguchi. Noguchi found. Noguchi can't find anyone else. Alvin Sanchez has taken it upon himself to go solo here. And it needed a good save from Bender to stop him from scoring. Henderson with the corner. Heaven can't get there. Backer. It's the fullback. That hit William Saliba square in the face. Sykes in front of Anderson. In front of Galloway. Straight into Gravenberg. I mean, the pressure's on. But Liverpool are withstanding everything I throw at them at the minute. Good. Throw to Melia. Oh, I tried to get him to kick it early and he just didn't. Galloway get there first. Well done. Medeiros inside, the give and go. And he's gone. And he's got a lot of room here, Medeiros. He's not done this for a while, but Medeiros not done that for a while either in those sorts of scenarios. They normally end up in the bottom corner. It's not good enough for Medeiros. We have not been good enough in front of goal of late. We just haven't. We were electric at the beginning of the season. Couldn't help ourselves. Now struggling to 1-0s and 0-0s and even defeats on penalties. Anderson to Sykes. Sykes to Galloway. Galloway looking for Medeiros again, who's got the legs to get there. He uses his head this time and still can't force it past the keeper. Noguchi. Galloway. From the edge of the box. Straight at the keeper. Tried to put it in a corner. No chance. Not without a finesse shot trait. Going to ball that though. That one not so much. Let's see. Finds harder. Can't get the right man to come out and close this down. Kvaratskhelia, not the man to be running at you. And this is well built to this point. Galloway. Poke it again. Thomas just overruns it. Nothing's happening for us offensively at the minute, is it? Harder. Shut up, ref. Advantage is definitely gone there. Free kick Liverpool, end of the half. Kvaratskhelia dinks it. We'll have that. Thank you. Sykes. It's Noguchi going down the line. Can he find Medeiros? Yes. He went again for the next ball, actually, Noguchi, and I decided not to play him in, and I might regret that. Because it's going to be 0-0 at half-time now, isn't it? Yep. Final day scrap with West Ham. Winner stays up. As if you're actually going to pull it off. Unbelievable, Hefe. Unbelievable. How have you gone and done that then, eh? We might not do it yet, to be fair. Giving it the big one. I've got karting highlights on Sky at the minute, and these kids are like 8 or 9, and the way they throw these karts around is ridiculous. Crazy. Crazy lady. Hup. Freeman. Come on, let's start the second half well, shall we? We started any half well in a while. Again, we did start well. So that one against Villa where we went 2-0 up in the space of 29 minutes with 2 quick fire goals from a certain Mr. Louis Ford, who isn't starting today. Does sit on the bench, but may well be involved at some point in this fixture. Bejcetic. Give me Noguchi, please. Thank you. Klavenberg. Harder. He's turned well. Big save, Junior. Big save, Junior. We're going to see a replay of it. I think it deserves a replay of it. No, we're not. It was a very good turn from Harder with loads of space. Up we go. Well up, Freeman. And away. Sykes. Noguchi. Freeman to Medeiros. Here's Noguchi. Anderson's there. Just need Galloway around the corner. It's not a great run from you, Kirk, is it? Noguchi's here. Looking for and finding Alvin Sanchez. Bender with another good start. Anderson delivers. Aidan Heavens up. Shows whoever the hell that was. Kvaratskhelia battling with Baka. Sykes. Galloway. No. Never going in. Changes. It's Louis Ford time. Back up. Sykes. Sanchez. Back heel. Try and work it around Bejcetic here. Never mind then. Falling away. Just come off the bench here. Not having the instant impact I was after. Oh, I was sorely tempted to just chop him then. Anderson goes short and out wide. Sanchez is there, holding off the man. Get back to Ford. Back to Medeiros. Ford's gone again. It's a poor ball. We've just got to play it into the space, not next to the man where the defender is. Lovely footwork by Sanchez. He can't find Ford either. Just won't go in for us, will it? 85 passes, 85% pass accuracy. Zero percent of bloody goals. Anderson, Twort, in front of Sanchez. A nice change of direction. Anderson. Oh, Anderson's bloody Medeiros jersey. We're saying Anderson for. Here's Anderson. Get that to Sykes. Good touch. Good turn. Bajcetic arrives. Oh, don't put me through extra time again. It's loose. Make them pay for it. Talk. Nice turn. And again. Sanchez. Sanchez. Alright, Shelia into Conrad Harder. Nice ball into the path. And Mason Melia. Back here to Bajcetic. Willian Alvin Sanchez. But I love the anticipate play style. It's so effective. Well, extra time on the way. Again, we couldn't find a winner in 120 minutes against Man United at Wembley. I'd love a winner in 120 minutes against Liverpool here. We've had 8 chances, they've had 1. Liverpool winner incoming. Freeman. Oh, okay. I don't know whose free kick that is. Ours, apparently. Sykes, shorts to Boselli. And to Twort. To Medeiros, who's... Oh, no, it's not even Medeiros, it's Freeman. And Sykes. Nebel's come off the bench here for the extra time. Oh, penalty surely. Ford with a quick step, got the touch, made the turn. Well, we might be relying on penalties to get ourselves through to the semi-finals of the FA Cup. Oh, it's definitely a penalty. Saliba's just mistimed his challenge horrendously. Louis Ford missed his penalty at Wembley yesterday. I will give him the chance for redemption. Top right-hand corner. Redemption for Louis Ford in the 97th minute of extra... Not the 97th minute of extra time. In the 97th minute, even I've come down to get involved. We can score in cup games in extra time. Shame we couldn't do that yesterday as well. That was a bit framey, wasn't it? Nice interception by Torp. Havenberg takes it off him. Spread. Jobozlai off the bench here. Flicked on by Melia. Straight into the awaiting arms of the goalkeeper. Just see it through, Noid, please, for the love of God. I mean, we deserve it. Look, 9 shots to their 2, and that was their second shot, that flick by Melia. So you can barely class that as a shot, can you, really? Barely class it as an attempt on goal. Nebel out wide. Medeiros into the middle. Rivera wins the header. That'll be a corner, though. He's giving him a little nudge in the back there. Whether it was legal or not, the referee's not seen it. Medeiros delivers. Harder up, and Harder will get there. Injury to Ford. At what cost could we be in an FA Cup semi-final? He looks all right there. Please, for the love of God, no. Oh, he's okay. He's fine. He's shaking it off already. I'll take him off just in case. Diao will come on. 93 finishing. Yes, please. loose. Very loose. It's a great ball by Diao. Deros will look for Neville. Just going to have the legs to get past the defender here. 93 finishing, my arse. Sane Diao does nothing but kick it straight at the keeper. 93 finishing. Everyone was like, try him at striker, Ches. I'm trying. He's not working at striker, mate. Looking for Medeiros, not sure if he was on or off here. He was off. Win this, challenge for it at least, do something. Nearly to Jobberslai to harder. High foot, ref, high foot. The counter. We don't need to counter, we've got our lead. That's lucky. And across. Just keep it flowing. Oh, can't find a teammate. Sykes will knock this down. Anderson. Taut. No. It doesn't matter though. We are going back to Wembley for our second FA Cup semi-final of the save. Only just. But just is enough. Please don't tell me Louis Ford is out injured for too long. He was fit again within seconds, but West Ham hammer Stoke by 4-1. I wonder if Vinicius Jr. was involved in any of that. Louis Ford's fine. Please do relax. Fulham next, 14th placed, 8-point gap at the top of the table. Come on, let's do a double. I was desperate for a treble. What's the level above desperate? That's what I am for a double now. Yeah, we're live again tomorrow, Rory. I'm currently recording footage or videos for next week whilst I'm away. What do those rescheduled matches look like now? Got Wrexham at Wembley. Wrexham at Wembley. Can you imagine? Medeiros 88 now. Yes, Ryan. I'm away Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, and then Thursday I'm offline as well, as Nat's on a night shift the Wednesday night. So tomorrow will be our last stream until next Friday. I know, I do apologise. He might actually have to do some work rather than procrastinate. Fulham in a 4-3-3 on this occasion. Jimmy Levy in goal. Jose Carmona, Felix Barrios, Nacho Reina and Jake Kent, David Watson, Josh King and Carlos Hill, Diego Lopez, new signing for them, Mikey Moore, very, very good, and Kay Furo, who was, I think, pretty decent against us last time we played Fulham. At least that's what I'm recalling anyway. Away from home. In the league, can things go a bit more straightforwardly for us? Obviously we have seen off Liverpool there eventually, but I'd like things to get back to how they were a few weeks ago in game, where we were just defensively solid and getting results regularly. Because at the minute, even though I think, to be fair, the results still have been coming, it's just felt like a proper grind. But that is how you win titles, isn't it? It's by getting through those grind periods and getting the points on the board. As Brighton take the lead, Cambridge take the lead. Box crasher. Box crasher. You'll get more sleep next week, Rory, than you have in a month. Thank you for the follow, Peterborough lad. Intercepted Sykes. Maybe things are going to go a bit more straightforwardly for us in this one. Looking for Ford through the gap. Very nearly. Very nearly. Anderson, can he get in there? No. Baka can't quite get to that first. More with support. Kusanov in the way. Not a great ball though. Anderson in the way. Not a great touch though. Oh, okay. That's a stand tackle and clearance. Well done. Oh, he's got it well. Mizumi. Anderson. For a hole. A box crasher. Oh. The potential. Oh. Ah. Never mind. Let's Owen. Do what we can. Give the ball to Lopez. Great switch to Mikey Moore. They go for the 1-2 with Josh King. Yes, he is. Kusanov's got your red, pal. Oh, ran past it. Well in. Anderson does exactly what's needed of him in that moment. Just go short to Neville because there's a little bit of space opening up through the central areas against Fulham here. Just as it did for the goal, it might do so again. It has. Fulham are not defending very well. Cambridge 2, Fulham 0. This is just what I needed. Even just to prove to myself that I can still bloody do it. Nice ping by Froholt. Actually won the head of that. It's really poor from Fulham, that. Very, very poor indeed. Looking for Louis Ford over the top. Rayner brings it down but can't properly deal with it. Ford ran away from it because it just locked off. Decent run. I know where they want to go. Just go stopping them going there. But you can't. Diego Lopez. Oof. Unorthodox, I think is the word for that save. Just kind of shuffling his feet across, but it worked. Fulham don't... Oh, that's poor. Fulham don't have a goal back. That was a weird one. I don't know if I've even seen that animation before. If I have, I've not seen it for a long time. That was really, really weird. Like we say, it works. That's all that mattered. Forward, you're offside, aren't you? They stepped just at the right time there, Sykes. Never mind, it's going to be most likely 2-0 Cambridge at half-time. But it could have been one less. It might be one more. Make a break on them again. Maybe no, no won't. It could be. Maybe. Sykes played in and onside here, Matt Sykes. Oh, it's a big save. That keeps Fulham ever so slightly still in this game. 3-0 there, and we are looking rosy for a big 3 points and a big return to positive, confident, convincing form. We just have 45 minutes to find that third goal now, rather than just the last few seconds of the first half. Koizumi. Great ball. I don't know what the fullback's doing. Little dink to the on-rushing players. Nebel. Used a hand, apparently. I'll have a look, Reese. Oh. Hill. Trying to force him out wide here. To be fair, it's worked just on the opposite side to where I thought he was going to go. Thank you. Fulham's possession retention has been really poor. Thank you. And again. Think it through the air. Oh my god, Kent's quick though. Where's me runner through the middle? Oh, he's already gone too far, the runner through the middle. Froholt had just drifted offside on that far side. Medeiros. Bye. Froholt. Oh, fouled, surely. Fouled, surely! Ref! The ball. Ah, I've overcommitted. Fair enough. It's on me. Not defending very well. Fulham pull one back. It's 2-1. Let's not have a replication of the Villa comeback, shall we? Just saw the Punisher Special is the best rated Punisher show, including Netflix series on Rotten Tomatoes. No. Won't put any spoilers for those that haven't seen it, but disagree. Medeiros. Froholt. Yeah, on to Medeiros again. Need to delay slightly there. Madeleine getting past the man though. Furo. Beautifully done. Here comes Diego Lopez. Here come Fulham. They've been nowhere all game. And all of a sudden, they are very dangerous. So are we if you push too many bodies forward. We will cut you apart if my players decide to play to their potential or even to their current ability. Nebel looking for Sykes. Should have played that through the air. 13 to go. Still lead, but it's getting more precarious as the minutes go by. That was meant for Louis. Found him anyway. Medeiros is out there. Oh, what a read from Jose Carmona. That was outrageous. That's a great ball to Josh King as well. It could be in. They are in. Diego Lopez is going to make it 2-2, isn't he? Deja Villa. It's the Desmond. We're locked at 2. Fucking hell. Lovely from Medeiros. Great agility to just drive around the man. He's in the box. He's in the box. He's not going to lose possession if I just cut back like that. Here's Anderson. Oh, big offside trap step there, which worked nicely. There's the Froholt. Froholt's in the box this time. Froholt's in the box this time. Across, and that hit Sykes on the hand. It didn't. It did. Oh! I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw. We've lost a 2-goal lead again. That one's more disappointing than the Aston Villa one because in that first half, Fulham were absolutely nowhere and we should have finished them off. And we didn't. Brighton 2, Chelsea 2, thankfully. Gap at the top, still 8 points as Tottenham continue to flounder as well. It's not necessarily that we're sprinting over the line here, it's that everybody is stumbling and falling at every hurdle that presents itself at the moment. Even just the 4 points we've lost with Fulham and Villa could have put us on the brink of winning the title within the next 2 or 3 match days. But it's still not done and dusted. Brentford, our next opponents. Time of my life. Surprised that the Netflix series has got as lower percentage as they did. I thought the Netflix series as The Punisher were very good. I've only watched them the once time through though, to be fair. They were very, very good. Right, chat, that is going to be me for today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be live from about midday till about 5:30-ish. That's on a night shift tomorrow night. So I am going off a little early just so she can actually have 10 minutes to herself before she goes to work. So I will see you tomorrow for more realistic RTG. We'll finish that episode off. We might well finish the season tomorrow. we might finish the season tomorrow. Depends how things go. Hopefully, very well. And get some rest, everybody, regardless of where you are on the planet. Unless you're west, I guess, in which case enjoy the rest of your day. But for now, that's our work day, my work day. Not finished at all. As soon as Jude goes to bed, I've got lots of videos to edit. But at least for now, I'm done streaming. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Appreciate your support as ever today. I shall see you tomorrow. Bye.